Hello? Hello? Are we here? We appeared? Yes? Things are working? Hi, chat. Welcome to me being weird and late. Sorry about that. I, got really wound up in reading Arknight's, event, and then I forgot what time I was existing at. And then I got up and was running around and trying to get things ready for stream, and I smashed my foot on my fucking desk, so I had to stop and, you know, clean that up. And then speakers fell off my desk, and then my space heater fell over, and I dropped a bunch of fucking shredded cheese and lettuce on the floor from my taco from Taco Bell, and it's just been one of those days, you know, where a bunch of little shit goes wrong. So I did not finish my mirror dungeon run like I intended to before stream, so we're just gonna do it right now, and then my dailies. Hello, chat. I hope you're doing better than me. Hello, Roto and Possum and War and Lazy and Marble. You are all doing good. I did not die of stubbed toe. I was merely mortally wounded, but I survived through sheer force of will and a band-aid. Work? Yeah. Take some ibuprofen though. My fucking foot still hurts. I didn't break anything, at least, either in my foot or of the hardware. I did say Wednesday, that's right. If I can get things going fast enough, I'll be able to finish the interlude today and then move on to starting the new canto tomorrow, or even today, depending on how quickly it goes. I'm gonna be here on Wednesday, but Pathfinder DM is taking a mental health day. Oh, I see. You also are a Pathfinder player. That is very cool. I feel like I knew that, but I forgot, because that is how I do with many things. Got half an hour till maintenance? Ah, shit. Am I winning? Kinda. I don't know if I don't know where we're gonna be able to get done in a half hour. Wait, why is there maintenance? Why the fuck is there maintenance? If we're gore about maintenance, rip, yeah. The hell am I gonna? I don't know what I'm gonna pivot to. How long does maintenance last? Two hours? Fuck. Oh no. Shit, what am I gonna do until then, chat? Oh. I have like 12,000 other gachas, so there's that. Wait, isn't fucking Arknight supposed to come out semi soonish? Fight a giant zombie teddy bear IRL? No, I do not wish to. When Age of Wonders 4, but chat creates your race for you? I don't know about that. Oh, it comes out tomorrow. Fuck. Didn't the weekly already tick over? Pretty sure it already did. I was in a mirror dungeon run before I went to bed last night. When I woke up and started the game up, it said, hey, your previous dungeon run is shitted. Fuck you. And I hadn't finished because I thought I still had some more time. Can you just install video game for me, please? Fuck. Oh, I see. I am downloading it 12 times. Good. Very, very, very smart indeed.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Who the hell is it that runs Arknights? 1550 run till the next mirror dungeon pass?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Phantom Brigade? Could do. I could try, I could, I have, the Beyond Citadel demo, I guess? Could do that for a little bit. See how that is, although I know how that is, really. Eve Nail. Fucking just shit around in GOE 2, I guess? Going through your game library and seeing what I got? Yeah. Clearly I should open up Uma Musume and just play horse game. Go from gacha to gacha. I got fucking GFL 2 dailies and stuff to do. I got, you know, I got Zenless shit to catch up on, I guess. I don't know.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사를.
Hypergrip?
이것밖에 못하나. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Why do I not have a fucking account listed for this shit? God damn. Stupid fucking website. I don't need your generically epic music blasting in my ears 4 million decibels, please. Thank you. Shut up. I'm just trying to log in and see what the fuck is.
단한일발 장전.
What do I even log into my Arknights account with? Crowd control. I don't have crowd control set up, and I don't know how to set it up. Swear to God, I have an account for this shit somewhere. Fuck it, I'm launching Arknights to see what it says. I don't think I'm close to actually sharding any of the people who are currently available. Stardew Valley is wholesome, it's true. My computer's really running awfully slow today, and I don't fucking know why. Account finally has Aya after years. Yay! Congrats, it's been so long.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
How is Linda's company? There it is.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I'll pip in soon as well.
양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 이어 길을 열어.
자세가 무너졌네.
That's what it is. It's fucking Yostar. God damn it. Shit. Stupid ass. I love it when my gacha games musics overlap. Either this month or February. Man, I hope I'm not like unconscious so long that I miss well PP. That would suck ass. Filled incorrect password. What? I have Mega Man? Login failed, incorrect password. Don't fuck with me, website. No, fuck you.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Probably enough time for at least 1 or 2 gnome stages. Yeah, we'll try to get as many done as we can. I just gotta blitz these shit.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려두지 마라.
우리 어지러지랄 테지. 와르르 무너지는군.
양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
와르르 무너지는군.
이어 길을 열어. 전탄격발. 받아볼 텐가. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
So. Huh?
자세가 무너졌네. 자비의 감사도.
Dead ass capture is this?
올인이었나요?
Index and thumb, yeah. I'm looking forward to more thumb IDs. I only got the one so far, but I do really like him.
막아내지 못하리.
목을 떨궈주마.
Wait, do I have? I only have the one. No, I have one middle.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I was thinking of fucking Big Bro Rico. With the chains and the tattoos and the shit.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 받아볼 텐가.
But yeah, you're right. I do have two.
깨우치시길.
Make sure this is the same account ID. Fuck. Middle Ishmael drops tonight. I can't wait to see that.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
What you're talking about more?
받아볼 텐가.
This is not the same fucking account. Hooray. Why do I have two fucking accounts? I can't have two accounts, right? Doesn't make any fucking sense. What tied to the same fucking email?
불가 위나
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못해.
이 앞에 숨진 자 각자의 의지가 있으니 보내지 마라.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하도록.
좋아. 코이.
빈틈 투성이군.
올인이었나요?
전탄 격발. 명령에 따르겠습니다. 하려 추진.
I hate this shit.
각자의 위치가 있으니 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 이것밖에 못하나.
이제 깨우치시길.
Hard to say. Well, maybe, probably, eventually. I feel like I'm lagging my ass off.
단한
Then
일발
this would
장전.
probably be a bad idea for that. Cardo ID one day. Don't we already have one, basically?
초전해. 확살.
Am I hallucinating that that's just the one Rousseau? Or is he just not strong enough for that?
이것밖에 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Not technically.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하도록. 스틸레이터.
거기 어지러지랄 테지. 와르르 무너지는군. 사물.
Three little brothers and little sister Ricardo is a big brother. Oh.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구나 살려보내지 마라. 전탄격발. 진 목을 떨궈준 넌 이것밖에 못하겠구나.
거리 어지러지랄 테지.
빈틈 투성이.
화력, 추진. 각자의 위치. 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Maybe. I would imagine they would be, considering how much everybody loves that story bit.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
I don't know.
불가 위약. 막아내지 못하리.
양을 흔들여라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 이어 길을 열어.
That's right.
빠르게 처리하시.
시비수에게 나왔나. 이 앞이 숨쉬자. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 전탄격발. 명령에 따르겠습니다. 화력, 추진.
자세가 무너졌나?
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
와르르 무너지는군.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Oh, there we go.
홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
I'm really fucking anxious about my Arknights account now.
Arknights. Program initializing. Accessor, Doctor. Good morning, Doctor.
Later, fuck. Alright, now. My game can lag. What the fuck is going on? Why is my shit running slow today?
가시죠. 파투페 1패 의뢰인가요?
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Straight into killing gnomes. Good. Excellent. I hate them. Just die.
전탄격발.
Return of the terrible music.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
튼튼하군요.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
우리는요?
받아볼 텐가.
빈틈 투성이군.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
이제 깨우치시게.
각자의 위치가 있으니
Okay, so this is properly bound, but the other one, what? What? Fuck?
불가 위.
Y'all, Yosto's account system baffles the fuck out of me.
틈을 이제 깨우치시게.
But at least the gnomes are dying at speed, so we can take solace in that.
전탄격발.
I'm glad my idiot teammates are enough to just handle it on their own.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
우린이었나요?
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니고. 받아볼 텐가. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Oh, they're back.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁.
미의 출진으로군.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can do the funny now that they've returned. Hold on. Where the hell is he? Can do the funny Honglu Heathcliff gun bullshit.
지휘를 받는
가시죠. 파투페 1패 의뢰인가요?
Wait, can't I use Sinclair to reload Heathcliff? It just has to be the earliest deployed motherfucker with ammo, right? Should I? Would that be stupid? It might be.
걸맞는
명령하실 때까지 지휘를
I just,
받는 건
yeah, it
오랜만이네요.
probably would be fine. I just feel like it would
이번에는
probably
몇
be
번이나
better
들고
to
가야
reload.
가시죠.
So,
파투페 1패 의뢰인가요? 이제
what
좀
with the
일다운 걸
whole,
시키나?
you know.
살아서
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Thumb support synergy shit. I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there, guys.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 의미군.
Blimbus, hello,
즐거운 일이
Blader.
벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요.
We have to figure out what to do
익숙한
once
높낮이다.
Limbus
이
maintenance
정도의
starts because I
데시벨은
forgot that it
돈키호테의
existed.
고함 소리와 일치한다.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다. 저 안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
뭐지?
Hey! More shit falling on the floor. I think I know. I'm really good at having limbs today. How bloody frustrating. Quit whining, pick up your tools, and get cracking.
제법 웃기네요.
Was it? I didn't know I was supposed to be doing an impression. Oh, I didn't. Mail soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile,
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네. 필시, 우리는 저기 저 프레스 기계 속에서 장난감이 되어버릴 운명인 것이오.
yeah, that would suck.
우리는 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도
I am always beset by gravity.
야! 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐!
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어.
This girl is so.
자네의 멋진
much.
옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한
Also, the gremlins look
내
like fucking Jawas like that.
진심이었네.
이 새끼 내가 그럴 줄 알았어. 너 이따가
그래도
Oh.
자네는 멋진 회중시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
You are enjoying the manga, I
가
assume.
와서 또 시계야.
Ace.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지가
How do you turn a child into a box of colored pencils?
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음. 근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 귀에서 피 나는지 봐줄 수 있음? 저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아 죽지 않겠음? 자, 그럼 손질을 시작해볼까?
Boom.
히스클리프 씨, 돈키호테 씨, 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
You know, I gotta say, I'm not super prepared for Enfield, considering that I'm going to be unconscious for like a week. Several, like 4 days after it launches. We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리.
Yo, what up? It's me, Clockhead.
젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끌었소. 이리 내려오시게.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서
이 머저리들 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
됐다. 취소할란다.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요.
He was about to have
관리자님,
an
이제
emotional
어떻게
moment
하실
and
거죠?
real with us, and then Otis was a fuckhead. Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on. Get ready to wear your IDs.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
전탄격발.
Can't believe they turned Don Quixote into a shitty toy train. How do you put someone into a hydraulic press and turn them from a living human being into a wooden train? How does that work? What the fuck horseshit magic are they running here? Pick from the game soon. Fucking purple.
당신 짝패군요.
You found shield cheese?
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Hey. Okay.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Oh, that one. You found Shield Champion? It's a silly brawler archetype. Captain America brawler.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하도록.
화력, 추진! 각자의 위치가 있으니 피차 동정은 필요 없겠지.
빈틈투성이군.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
한 점만 노린다.
Yes, it is very big starved. That's what fighter dips are for.
이것밖에 못해.
나가리판이네. 다음.
Field Warden defeats Field Warden?
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보.
Oh, the fuck is Field Warden? You know, every time I looked at the little art for that card right there like that, I've thought it was he just had really big fox ears and then he was basically Miyabi that whole time, but I only just now realized that the whole thing is like when it's up there, he's just like on his he's just pushing off the ground with his front arm. One arm. That's
당신 짝패군요.
gunless brain poisoned.
괜찮아구만.
No ammo.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어져 있어.
빠진다.
So am I getting bipped as soon as I get out, or do I get to finish? Yeah, okay, I get to finish the dialogue at least. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down. Why the fuck?
준비되었어. 시작하시오.
I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어. 시작하시오. 내 놈들. 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지?
Fair question.
관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게 하자고.
시끄럽다.
Wow.
관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라. 버릇없는 것.
Otis is in full glazing mode, I see.
어릴 적 어머니에게
I also didn't
혼날
notice we were
때와
doing
흡사한
ads.
광경이군.
Hell of it, you just get to sit here. Get to sit here and listen to the tuba fart at us till the ads stop. I'll not apologize. This is our punishment for forgetting about maintenance. One last tuba fart sink for the road. Hello chat, welcome back to the farting tubas. Hope the ads weren't that bad. Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. And the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from this scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Oh no, the music got even more peanuts. Is Crayon doing okay?
네. 과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
Ah, okay, cool. She passed out from the
어쩌다 이런 곳에
mental
끌려온
trauma.
것이요.
That's not good, but
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
do humans live in the outskirts? Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken aback from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up. Shun.
역시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요. 저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을, 구름마을 사람이에요.
왜 거기는 저런 놈 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고?
네, 노음만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요. 저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 곳 중 하나예요. 오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를 준비하고 있을 시간이었는데.
I see.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서. 원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는 싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는 그 썰매의 주머니에 모조리 넣었던 거고요. 너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
아, 이런. 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하군.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 되나요?
You better be able to, kid. Why the fuck am I
무엇이든.
running at 26 FPS?
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
아마도.
그리고 도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물
I mean, the
없이요.
people try to kill you instead. So
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요. 제가 가진 색만으로는 칠할 수도 없이 엄청 반짝반짝하게요. 부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
네?
거기서 거기. 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
oh,
와, 멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
huh? That was cool. I mean, it was edgy, but
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
I guess.
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
Oh fuck.
어떤 분이신가요?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는
Am I yawning
사냥꾼.
already?
그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로 잡는 사냥꾼이 있나 보.
Oh, it would appear.
그런데 잠깐만. 사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아.
What the
이
fuck?
선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는 건데?
Oh shit.
그야
It's an ogre.
가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us.
깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
난 이웃에게 선물을 나누어줄
Santata.
산타타입니다.
This doesn't. Yeah, I'm also somewhat suspicious of the Santa. This does not seem correct. The guffawing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
저 옷이네. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아 헤매다.
The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고? 야, 그러면
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
닥쳐라. 또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면
That's
여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게
Not gonna
준비하는
work,
것이
Otis,
좋을 것
but okay.
같습니다.
Yeah, that's a good idea, I guess.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
도시에 아니 우리가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야? 노움들이 말하는 걸 들어내만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
거인은 또 뭐야? 아, 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
I mean, he is a big motherfucker.
한테 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
No, that's not an abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales.
호호! 당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 모든 걸 다 가져놓고 외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다. 인간으로 만들어진 선물을 받고
What?
기쁨과 위안을 느낄 수
You yearn
있는
for Christmas?
위대한 날이니까요.
인간으로 장난감을
I would love
만들어서
nothing more.
인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가? 순수한 선의만으로.
Ah, I see.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서
So did they hate humans before the exile, or?
언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다. 호호호.
협상 결렬이란 말을 길게도 하는군.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는
I
선물이
think I'm
되는
good.
편이
Good guy.
어떠십니까?
I think we'll just... The exile can't have helped, I'm sure, but like if they were already like murdering and eating people and stuff like that to begin with, I feel as though this one might be justified. Server is under scheduled maintenance. You fucked up. LeMayo, get out of here. Game. Gonna turn Otis into a jerk in the box. Got her. Perhaps this game is why I should perform bad. You're just gonna have to kill. You cannot choose an archetype for VMC. You pick the VMC, and that replaces your feats for like third and every other level after that. That you get a feat. Third, seventh, whatever the fuck. Because you're not really playing that class, you know? Well, shit, guys. What do we do now? I have 350 million gacha games that I have things to do in before, you know, getting shit out for my surgery. GeoGuessr recently got a Steam port? No, I don't know shit about geography, and I'm willing to admit that. I'm not sure I really want to like do anything involved. Just kind of want to shit around in something. Eat an entire pine cone, then the tree. No. TG Arena? I've never actually, I haven't played Magic since like middle school, and I don't think I'm really keen to start right anytime soon. Play some Stalker again for a little bit? I don't know. Got a feeling Monhun Wilds would not run well enough for me to actually be worth it. It's dangerous. The trees are exploding lately. They do tend to do that in winter. Sometimes. Oh yeah, I should definitely play Corruption of Champions too. That would go over really well on Steam, or Twitch, excuse me. Steam's decision to just let adult games exist on Steam is pretty based, I'm not gonna lie. You have Age of Wonders 4, but chat chooses races. I could just fuck around with my current Age of Wonders campaign, solo campaign, until maintenance is done. That's certainly doable. I don't know if I'm really up for starting a new one though. Yeah, fuck it. It'll make the time go fast at least. How many of you know what Age of Wonders 4 even is? In chat, since we're doing this. Other than Roto and Maria. I suppose I could start a new one up. It's the sequel to Age of Wonders 3. Well guessed. Excellent deduction, Lazy. Very, very good job. Change the fucking stream title. To I forgot about Limbus maintenance and let it be. Weh, shruggeth? This is just fucking Civilization, except it's like high fantasy magic bullshit. Wait, I thought I had 2 rewards to spend. What the fuck? You lied to me. You lied to me, video game. Alright.
Choose your destination.
Nothing on stream? Oh. I forgot to change the game window, LeMayo. I'm very smart. There we go. Witness the game. Appropriately sized? It's mostly. No, other way. There we go. Alright, what the fuck are we doing here? I kind of want to do a story realm so that I will continue to not finish it. I haven't done this fucking thing. Not like ever really actually finished it. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, chat.
Your journey starts here.
Should I make a new one or edit an old one? Alright, so the basic premise of the map. We have been called from across the void between worlds by a sorceress to investigate the fate of a bunch of motherfuckers who went missing, and it's a bunch of jungle and bird people
Your journey starts here.
that are the primary inhabitants of this world. I'll make a new one.
What is your people's form?
Give me opinions, chat. What do you think? Elves? Oni? Orcs? Dwarves, perhaps? Halflings? If you ever got lost in basically the magical Amazon as part of a, like, fucking explorative expedition, what kind of shithead would you want to come out of the forest to save you after you got your distress beacon heard? Lizards, dwarves, halflings, toads, cats, Wukong. Doesn't really matter what they are. Rats? Yeah? Okay. Wait, are there rats or are there moles? Just moles. God. Goats. Dog. Lizard, orc, dwarf, halfling, goblinoid, feline, ratkin, there we go. You are correct. Quick reflexes, overwhelm tactics, crit chances, standing next to a friendly unit with overwhelm tactics, okay. Okay. And they level up fast. Okay. We can work with that.
What is their origin culture?
Alright, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Feudal? Feudal rat society? Architects? Architect is a fun one. Been enjoying that, but that one's pretty new. Rat, not as good as possum, but acceptable. I don't think possum. We have moles. In terms of mammal-esque people, we have dog, we have monkey, we have fucking cats, rats, and moles.
What is their origin culture?
I'm afraid there are no possums. I really would. I did know you can have bear riders. They are funny, but the AI likes to pull a lot of pole arms, so I don't like having more things mounted than I need to. So what are we thinking, chat? We have feudal, which is your typical knights and like peasant archers horse shit. Dudes in chainmail, that kind of stuff. Reaver? Oh, really? You like Reaver? I mean, Reaver is fun. I'm not gonna lie. So, feudal units have good cav. I don't know. I immediately start off not being able to do diplomacy. I do have a gun though, which is funny. So I don't like the maximum. Gun is fun, but it does push you into fighting immediately. The bear thirsts for destruction, so he does. And I respect that. Alright. If chat has no other opinions. Anyway, we got feudal, we got high. Which is just kind of like high elves. They're generally got better city stability. They do research better. They have a thing where they become awakened and they do extra damage because of it. Architects run around looking for magical special shit on the map to like build monuments out of. Oathsworn are weebs that are either devoted to being good, devoted to being friends with free cities, which are just kind of like city-states in civilization. They're not really players, or proper factions, but they are a city, and you can like vassalize them and get tributes and shit. Culture units harmonize. The Oath of Harmony, which means I get stuff for having vassals, clearing infestations, forgiving grievances, and making truces. Strife is just about beating the shit out of people. Barbarian is funny, they just kind of crap out units. Primal is also basically Barbarian, but it's more like land and, what do you call it? What is the term? Mystical bullshit focused, I guess? Reaver is conquistadors. Industrious is basically just dwarves. They build things. They stack defense. They, you know, when they're struck, they bunker up and stuff. Dark is typical. It's like you either got scaring the shit out of people and being tyrannical, or death cults and zombies and shit. Mystic is just wizards. You've got your typical enchantments, unit buffs focused, combat spell focused, or summoning units focused. Barbarian or Reaver? Alright, we've got 2 votes for Reaver, so I'm just gonna go with that.
What defines their society?
Now the question is, what society traits? Prolific Swarmers seems thematic, but I don't know if we really want to do that. Certainly cuts costs for unit upkeep. Get city population faster. Ritual Cannibals, I don't really want to vibe with. I don't want to be good on this one. Let's see, we've got 1 chaos focus already. Just being good in general gets me bonuses when I have this one. Let's see. Get more income from vassals. It gives me the Whispering Stone I lost back, so there's that. Means it'll be easier to pop up fucking, what do you call it? Do you want to be the anti-Skaven? How do y'all feel about that? I get real indecisive about building new factions. Same way I do building Pathfinder characters. Sounds fun. Alright, what's anti-Skaven then? Perfectionist Artisan seems like it could be anti-Skaven, but it's also not great. Not the worst either. Legendary rats would unbreak things? True. True. Alright, Chosen Uniters then. Maybe still Prolific Swarmers, because that is still pretty... That's not like a bad trait of the Skaven. Equipment Hoarders, Runesmiths. Unbreak things, huh? Maybe Reclaimers then. We'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with Reclaimers.
Choose your first tome.
And then we choose a book. What magic do we know? What magic? Oh wait, hold on. I need to go change something real quick.
What is your people's form?
Quick Reflexes is good. Overwhelm Tactics is alright. But I think Overwhelm Tactics is not quite what we're gonna take. Keen-sighted, because it is kind of rough getting into position. Like, that's right, we can do flaws now. I think still Coward. I think they're still a little easy to
What is their origin
bitch
culture?
out. Yeah.
What defines their society?
Now, what do we do to fix that? Dragon Rat's funny. Circle of Zealotry is a pretty solid one to start with. Fearful Whispers, Allegiance, freeze, target freeze, 30% faster. Could be useful. Could be good. I don't think we want to run with Cryomancy. Dragon Rats. Drats. Want to lean into the chaos? No, I don't think we do. Do we want to go with Vampire Rats? Vampire Rats of goodness and light and unbreaking things? That would be really weird. You can get a lot of funny contradictions in this game. Mooncarver's Camp? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to grab, to be honest. Monastery is real good, especially at the start. Herbalist would be pretty solid start, considering the whole we're in the fucking forest thing. Animal Kinship might not be bad. Adjacent to a friendly animal, both units are granted 10% damage. 28 10. Don't Reavers have a thing about attacking
What
marked
is their
units?
origin culture?
Specialize in, yeah, okay. Ranged or magic attacks, damage, deal an extra 10% damage per stack of marked.
What
Right.
defines their society?
What the hell does Zeal do again? Extra damage against condemned, right? Okay. You know what? I think we'll start with... Yeah. Wait, is there a thing that makes units faithful in this? The Abbey doesn't make units faithful. Wrath of the Faithful. Daves of Mending. Your support units become faithful, which reduces upkeep, and they get a heal ability. Army heal. Yeah, fuck it.
What is your ruler's origin?
What is my ruler's origin, chat? We got champions. We're just kind of like dudes. They're not really... They're pretty good, solid all-rounders. Can do basically anything. Level up faster. Better relations with free cities. Which I suppose would be good for the
What defines their
Chosen
society?
Uniters thing.
What is your ruler's origin?
Champion rulers start with the command ability in combat, which lets you have a unit act again. Mortal champions are champion governors. Each farm gives +5 food. Acquiring new population requires 20% less food. Okay, yeah, good. Wizard governors. Each special province improvement gives extra mana. Each conduit or research post ability. Population grants 2 knowledge, and you get extra casting points for higher renown. Can be a dragon. Dragons are fun. Play dragon, can play a weird eldritch thing from Beyond the Void. Play giant. Play a vampire. You don't have to be a weird, like, goth person to be a vampire. You can just be a rat if you want. Does chat have opinions? What is the vibe? They out of an Applebee's dumpster one day and were horrifically mutated as a result. Giants are cool. Dragons. Vamp rats sound funny? Okay. Champion does work for the anti-Skaven thing. It does. Knight sounds anti-Skaven. Okay, champion rat then. Vamp rat is also hilarious. I really enjoy the elder vampire thing, but I haven't played a champion in a while. So, I'm good for either. I'll go with champion. Yes.
Reveal yourself.
Behold, rat. Alright. Be rat. Width. Now, what class do we want? Got warrior, which is what it says on the tin. Defender is just much more defense focused. Reactive attack focused. Ranger is ranger. It has gun or bow, but it can gun. Elementalist is your standard wizard. Ritualist is a more like support and healing type wizard. Warlock is our debuffers and undead summoners, resurrecting undead or enemies / friendlies that die as undead and then the thing's gone. We've got Battle Saint, which is like a cleric. Basically, they get fervor and they spend it on support abilities. Death Knights are just warrior warlocks, and Spellblades are magic / melee mix-up of nerds. They look fucking curmudgeonly. Weird scrunge rat. I like how the face, the shape of the helmet doesn't really change at all, and they just like squish their entire fucking head in there. It's so stupid. I feel like Battle Saint might be our vibe for this. And then fuck around with outfits and stuff. That's, wait, that's a cape? What the fuck? Oh. Watch out, chat. That is indecent. I guess if we're rolling paladin type shit, we'll roll with this. Yeah. And then we take pistol and sword or halberd, chat. I'm gonna go with Gold Seeker's pickaxe and shield just for the free gold at the start. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Your journey begins.
Hey, hold on.
Reveal
Hold on.
yourself.
We can. Choose the appropriate flag for order. And then we'll go with the sun. And just, oh wait, hold on, I can have badgers for mounts too. Badgers or brown bears, chat. Baggore. Acceptable.
Your journey begins.
Impress Yuvada boss. We'll go with Supreme Commander. Sharpshooting rodents. Tack off. Yep, good enough. Change instructor to We'll just go with stupid.
Before the Fourth Age, when the final world seal of Athla was opened, the Elven court and Commonwealth put aside their grievances and made a brave stand against the invading wizard kings. In the wars that followed, these heroic alliances crumbled, and entire armies were cast into the depths of the Astral Sea. The dreadnought Edward Portsmouth and the sorceress Larissa commanded the vanguard of Commonwealth war machines. After they plummeted into the Astral Sea, they were adrift between worlds, haunted by lurking horrors. Only Larissa's magic, paired with Edward's resourcefulness, protected the castaways from the magical currents. After what felt like an eternity of torment, the drifting remnants of the Commonwealth sensed a shift in the currents and happened upon a realm which appeared out of nowhere. The survivors met its inhabitants, an ancient, knowledgeable people called the Krasura. Negotiations were challenging, but the survivors were allowed to recuperate from their trials. Edward's mind, however, did not seem to recover. Over time, his resentment towards Wizard Kings grew, and he vowed to free the entire Astral Sea from their curse. He started traveling to other realms to liberate them, leaving devastation in his wake as he condemned and hunted anyone who would support or even tolerate the rule of any Wizard King.
Fuck is my tea refusing to brew?
Edward's erratic behavior concerned Larissa, his lifelong friend and companion during their journey through the Astral Sea. But amidst the growing conflict between the Krasura and Commonwealth remnants, Edward increasingly ignored Larissa's pleas, and her influence diminished. Thus, it was shortly after Edward's last departure that Larissa saw no choice but to send out a secret call for aid, for a Godia who could end Edward's march of destruction.
And that's us, the rats. You call for a savior. Your old war buddy has gone insane and started attacking motherfuckers for no reason. You cast a call out into the realm, the rift between realms or whatever. And then a bunch of fucking rats with flintlocks show up. It's gotta suck a little bit. War spoils used to intimidate free cities or other empires, as well as converting subdued units after combat. Alright, our standard hex map. So let's see, start building a workshop. I've got... Do I not have any fucking guns to start with? No, I don't. Terrible. Unfortunate. Gross. I have... no mage locks. I am sad. Help me, Radass 1, Squeakoby. You're my only hope. Though I really wish that wasn't fucking true. What does the auto combat say? Alright, we won. Fuck it, Lameo. You know what? No. Ruler leveled up. Target friendly non-hero unit regains its action points. Hold down 2 turns. Yep. This one. Back to jumps to 1 additional target within 3 hexes. Okay. So that one ends the turn. Take regen first. because it's good to regenerate faster. Alright, first province we take will be farm. Speeds up the workshop. I should have taken that damn zealot. I well and honestly should have. Does that mark? Yeah, it does. Start building another Harrier after that, I guess. Another auto resolve because fuck it. Hang out until regen and then we'll go meet the wizard sorceress lady that called us here. Temple of God. Pretty solid place for a city. Ready. Specialist skill. Heal gains faithful. I suppose I am going in that direction, so I might as well. Don't have anything to make them yet. We'll take this. And we'll go cleric, paladin. Wait, I have two? What the fuck? Okay. 10 hit points, temp HP. He'll slink away and prepare for the beds. That's fair. The stream has become very slow. Have a good night, Possum. We'll be back playing Limbus tomorrow. Probably also be back playing Limbus in an hour or two. Let's see. Rally is good. No, it's not my fault, but it is also kind of my fault. It's not like this is an uncommon occurrence. Forever when taking damage. Condemnation is good. Condemnation's solid. Locks me out of being able to remove negative status effects. And giving regen on support ability usage. Well, I have other ways to do those things. We'll do this. I have no spells yet to cast. That you to explore. Fuck off. Go forth amongst the things and such. No quarrel with you in peace. Fuck out. Give me me thy research. There it is. Faithful Whispers. We'll do Faithful Whispers. And then pastures is a lot of food. Build a forester there. My alignment goes up to goodness. Wait, did I start with my forge open? Oh, that's right. You can just make stuff straight out the gate. Workshop. Build storehouse? Yeah. Empire development skill, yes. That one's a good. Close. I found people of silliness. Talk to the sorceress. Good for hero. She says, I don't know what the hell the nerd is doing. Why he be fucking attacking people, but you know. I thank you, Yuvata boss, for coming to my aid. Larissa says, and you notice she is less tense now that she is in safety, being adrift within the astral sea, trying to shield our troops from the torment while slowly running out of rations. Then witnessing everyone lose their sanity when salvation seemed imminent. I have seen better days in the past, but I will recover. So, I can unlock the tome location. Not bad to have. Yeah, I'll just take it home. Having seen the realm and heard more about the ongoing conflict, you reflect on the situation at hand. Commonwealth remnants and the Krasura are locked in a terrible war, that much is clear. Other than that, there are many unknowns. While it seems like the Commonwealth remnants are the obvious aggressors in this conflict, the sudden reappearance of the Krasura in their homeworld raises the question of whether they had been sealed within Grexilus, and if so, why? You will need to stay attentive and form your own opinion whether you seek to quench this war or fan it. Your actions will define the fate of Manahuri. Mahari? Something?
Oh?
Alright. Acquire... Sorry. Production good. I need to get Town Hall as soon as possible, though, so I can start recruiting mage blocks. And Hearted Palisade. war spoils to intimidate the free city. You will immediately reach the next relation state with them, but allegiance changes through negotiations. Blocked for 5 turns. Or I can just give them a Whispering Stone and move on with my life. To restore peace, Larissa explains, not only Manuhari should be considered, but also Edward's march of destruction across the Astral Sea. Larissa hesitates, but then continues. This is not like the Edward I knew. I believe it must be that something is affecting him, turning him wrathful and blind to reason. Directly before the conflict with the Krasura escalated, Edward was studying some of their artifacts. If I could learn more about their ancient magic, then maybe I can unfuck it. Found a Krasura researcher, Homaro Boldtavi, dedicated to the works of the ancient Krasura. He might be willing to cooperate. Very well, I'm willing to meet this Burge. Good Ascent, Supreme Commander. I am Homaro Boldtavi, Chief Investigator of the Wing of Lost Wisdom. It is excruciating, Homaro begins in his mournful sing-song, how much knowledge became forgotten by our people during the Everdark. When the stars of the sky beyond no longer shone, which is why the Wing of Lost Wisdom exists, to recover and rediscover the heritage of our ancestors. Not long ago, we found a grand structure of old Krasuran architecture half buried within the desert, but it was warded by spirit guardians, and the Yukara denied our request for battle mages, giving cryptic answers, as is her custom. If you were to defeat the ancestral guardians of the structure we call the Eye of Manuhari, we would be grateful and allow Larissa Marab. Very well. I need a better army for that. I am a bit, not good at the moment. Designate target. Two marked and distracted. All units targeting this are flanking attack. We shall go for that one, I think. Fire development. I shall save these. Investigate. Ah, we are at war. How close are they? They're pretty close. That's not good. Unfortunate. Mage class forest, you say? Finish production and start crapping out a mage lock. Because gun funny. Manufactorum. Alright, so let's start planning out the districts, why don't we? So, we have this, which wants to be surrounded by quarries, foresters, and mines. Gives me additional army building, or unit production per turn for each one of those around it. We have this research outpost, which wants to be surrounded by farms. A channeling tower, which wants to be surrounded by other conduits. So, I think the thing to do, we shall start down here. Start surrounding this area with farms, if I can. We're gonna get, what? 1, 2, 3. Which isn't bad. Not great either, but it's not bad. And let's just hurry recruitment along. And then slap a tavern down. Go clear out that monster den here in a second. I'm going to run and throw my tea in the microwave real quick. And I return. Okay, so a flurry of colorful wings accompanied with the tweeting songs from 1,000 beaks heralds to you the arrival of Yukara Zandera the Phoenix. Then it is true what the flying eyes have described, and the serpent has shed its tail to grow a second head. Zandera the Phoenix stares at you as if she is attempting to pierce your soul. But let it be known that the Kruzura are no helpless foe. The ingenuity and indomitable will of our ancestors lets our spirits soar high and plunge the serpent into the abyss. Flee these lands of our protection, Yuvata boss, and return to the sky beyond. The Kruzura will invoke their wrath upon any invaders. I admit confusion. Zandera the Phoenix shows no intention of enlightening you on the meaning of her words. What a shameful age to live in, where the ignorant are given the power to challenge the wise, she continues her speech. Our forefathers were the sages of the sky beyond, guides and gatekeepers of its many worlds. The lion himself, who ruled above all, sought their counsel and aid against its foes. But when the lion fought the world worms, it became the manticore, betraying and stinging our ancestors with its poisonous tail. He prevailed through the darkest night, devoid of the light from the sky beyond. Now the serpent has come to it with thunder and fire, maliciously feigning woe, but whenever it grows a new head, we will peck it out. Not the serpent, nor one of its heads. I have come to restore peace. You fuck-ass bird. Zondera the Phoenix ignores your attempts to speak of peace, turning her back on your conversation. It is clear that the Krasura have suffered too much betrayal and aggression from foreigners in the past and the present. Their trust will not easily be won, but there must be someone among their people who with at least the willingness to listen to you. You ponder your options, how to best catch the attention of an influential Krasura who might be reasoned with. Send out heralds to proclaim your good intentions for Manuhari. Right now, while my heralds are off telling everybody how cool I am, I'm gonna go murder this monster den. I'm gonna blow up some red locals. Build our farm. Start very long production of another mage lock. Cast Faithful Whispers in Palisade. Back to the irreverent city of Nebular Sanctum. Alright, so I have quests. I need to defeat the Commonwealth remnants or ally with them. Wait for Krasura contact and clear the eye of Manuhari. The victory. Assassin's Dagger. Ability. The Rat Queen continues ratting upon them. Why does that sound like a fucking monster from World of Warcraft? Sound like a spider? Like I've heard that exact noise when I was leveling up Night Elves so long ago. Eldrasil. Out of spiders, like chicken wings. Rattle 'em, boys. Speaking with a melodic voice, Girak Scrand, what a fucking name, Scrand, of the Krasura is requesting audience with you, the Supreme Commander. I have heard of your good intentions, shithead. Allow me to welcome you and your sharpshooting rodents on Manuhari. Gyrax performs an elaborate series of wing beats, which is weird because he doesn't have any wings. You must excuse the Yukara. She is wise beyond comprehension, but the memories from millennia of betrayal and suffering can be a burden to her. You know, that's pretty understandable. That's just kind of a normal people thing to do. I am just a simple counselor, but now that the Everdark has ended, my people will need to relearn trust and cooperate with foreigners, or we will perish in this changed world where the stars of the sky beyond are rearranged. I trust your words of peace. Kirax concludes, but the Yukara will not easily be persuaded. There might, however, be a way. Listen to what he has to say. There is a ritualistic trial, he explains, which anyone aspiring to become the new Yukara has to undergo. During this trial, the candidate's character will be put to the test by the spirits of our ancestors. Trial has never been attempted by a foreigner, but the rules do not explicitly forbid it. And yes, the Air Bud principle. And I have confidants among the trial wardens who would ensure that you are allowed in. Good old Air Bud and corruption. A duo we can always abide by. Fucking the Air Bud principle and governmental corruption. Love it. If you experienced and passed the trial, he predicts, the Yukara will be open for your peace negotiations. You know, rule that says a rat can't play birds get ball. That's right. The ritual sites may be entered by your ruler alone, without friendly armies and reinforcement range. Yeah, okay. That's a lot easier when you're playing a giant that summons zombies, but we'll do what we do. We shall fight as we must. Begone then, fiends, and do not return. You're bitches, and I know you understand that. Fuck out. When you approach the angel's body, a soul rises from it. Its voice, warm as sunshine, says, "Well met, wayfarer. What you see at your feet is my body, which could not bear the hardships of my imprisonment. But now my eternal soul is free. Your actions have brought peace to this unfortunate angel. Allow me to bestow upon you a parting gift." Heart, your savior is still light. Yeah, I could use a free healer support guy. That'd be cool. That would be useful. Nice to have. All right. And I also have a hero that I could recruit if I had space, but I don't think I do. And I also don't have money, so it doesn't. Oh wait, yeah, I do have space. Hilarious. Alice. When the free city is vassalized, other rulers. Yeah, but I'm winning, so fuck you, huh? I have grievance against me, LeMayo. What the fuck are you going to do about it? Shit ass bird. Oh, they're right there. I thought they were further away than that. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. The Abbey gets stuff from... No, it does not get bonuses from foresters. Only cares about farm. Abby next turn. I think I need more gear. More gear and more levels before I go and try and take that shit. Army 30. Yeah. 170 power would be I don't know why I sent her back just now. 4 turns is a long time to wait from single. Still don't have enough money to hire another hero. I was declared, a rivalry was declared upon me. In which case, yeah, fuck you. To declare rivalry. With gun salutes and soldier clad in razor sharp armor at her side, Valerie of House of Ernos gives you a pompous yet tense welcome. Greetings, Supreme Commander. Have you come to join the noble cause of the Commonwealth remnants and liberate the Astral Sea? From the Wizard King invaders far and wide, we bring technology and progress to the peoples subdued by vile magic, arming them to fight back and reclaim their homes. It is the dawn of a new Commonwealth, a league among worlds, which will bring peace and prosperity. Why else would you have come to this hidden world of mystery? Quickly, be you friend or foe? You speak of peace, but it is not true. Is it not true you are besieging the natives of this world? Besieging? We were given no choice. We arrived on Manuhari as refugees, she continues, scarred by the torment of shadows and famished. We hope to find rest at these astral shores. The Krasura, however, have acted adversarial since our first contact. We tried to negotiate a permit of settlement, yet their Yukara Zandera the Phoenix insisted we should abandon all weapons, which we couldn't. Eventually, our supreme leader, Edward Portsmouth, grew impatient and hijacked the Krasura's arcane artifacts to seek aid beyond Manuhari. This was when the fighting started. This is so, you will surely endorse my plans to end bloodshed. Perhaps Valerie of House of Ernos examines you from top to bottom, but first I must ask you a favor. The land ship, which would become the vessel of our misery, housed a strong box buried deep within the captain's quarters. Valerie hands to you a parchment with a technical sketch of a juggernaut. When we crashed upon Manuhari, much of the land ship scattered within the area, and though we tried to scavenge what we could, the site had to be abandoned when the conflict with the Krasura escalated. I want you to salvage the strong box from the broken juggernaut. What is inside? Nothing of your concern. B. Why is it guarded by fucking crabs? I shall do this at a later date. For now, I must establish another territory before things get too late. Inside the box, you find the secret crab key, which is additional crabs. Everybody loves when you just get extra crabs for free. I'll take another Whispering Stone. Chuck it at Nebular Sanctum. And end the turn. Secret carcinization machine, all shall become crab. I cannot allow this. My ancestors have waged war against the crab for their entire existence. My ancient enemy shall not be allowed to prosper. I do not have the mana to constantly cast. Embiggenate. Oh fuck. There's the golem. So I have learned fulmination. Now it is time to learn another. Carnival of Flesh. Counts as a farm. Shadows. Trigger construct next. Trap down anywhere. That for archers already? I thought those were tier 4 units. Tier 3. Okay. Dungeon depths is the tome when you are above ground. Getting free 25%, well, not free, but just getting 25% extra crit chance is pretty solid. They embrace. Touched. You know what? Yeah, this is a good one. I'll grab Tome of Fertility for that extra food and easy mana.
Life, I would say, always finds a way. From the depths of the deepest ocean to the crags of the highest mountain, nature's fertile blessing flourishes and grows. The truly wise will harness this power and sow seeds of growth and healing throughout their lands.
Oh, summon Nymph or restore. I think we'll start with Blossom of Life. We'll lock Restore the Land so it's there when we start over. Hero joining, I don't have the shit for you, go away. Back off has room for producing. Build Wizard Tower. Fuck is that golem? What you doing over there, War? But I have no hero with which to. I have no money with which to hero at you. Yes. What the fuck class is she? Is an elementalist. I probably should have seen that coming. Wow, she's actually pretty well equipped. Holy fuck. Animals in units require 20%. Solid. Cannot complain. Vassals, they are vacillating at me. This is. Ah, there it is. The terrible golem. Here to beat my ass. Time to gun it down. Let's actually fight this man. Should I do that? Probably not, but still. actually do this combat on screen. Instead of just auto-resolving it like a bitch. Okay, we have the Golem, which is a wizard. Face, turn and face the, whatever. Use. Oh, they are being conservative, I see. Group up, shield up, wait for them to run at me, and then blow them away with guns. Or they could do that instead. Ow, rude. Unweakened. Get fucked, nerd. Rather not suppressing barrage myself. They get marked? No. Okay, to paw in their ass. I actually have any other spells? I have Designate Target, which just gives them the marked. I see. That is what I meant to cast. Desire Wrath of the Faithful before we do. We got like one faithful unit in this shit. Yes, we got that. Gun them to death. Fucking lose that. Barely do any damage to them. Woe, rats be upon ye. Not retaliation. Significantly worse. Bro, dent these guys' car. Yeah, buddy. But yeah, that's what we'll do. Age of Skeletons. Take a hit. It's not a good hit. Kind of rough, but all that just heal up. Reaction, which we attack. Damage is not good, but it is attack. Mark off. Oh shit. Went okay damage. Mark this nerd. Come on. Oh, the mending touch actually requires to be like touched. I see. Damn. That motherfucker is taking like no damage. So we cast Distracted on yo ass, who are always flanked. Done that earlier, but still. The range on these guns is hilarious. Ow. Rude, fuck you. Solid time here. Patch up and rinse mode, because this giant fucking golem is a wizard and hurts. Kill my weird light golem elemental guy. I haven't actually lost any units yet. We're doing all right. Wizard Hero is putting in the work. He's got a lot of gear, so not surprising. Yeah, guns! Guns, guns, guns. Get another mark on ya. Now you are surrounded, fuck ass. Rats are putting in work. Okay. So, we need more mage locks, we need more overseers. Probably one more overseer is fine. Probably do with another mage lock or two, perhaps.
Oh.
But that can wait until later. Terrible place for a free city to spawn. Hero leveled up. That's her. What does she have? Has Storm. Discipline of Storms. Lesser evocation. Deals damage to on enemy units in a 1x radius, or deals damage to target enemy. Others within. I shall take that one. A little bit more flexibility with the targeting. Have any vassals just yet. There's no tribute to be gained. Tide spirits back to No, I forgot how convenient it is to just be able to like heal on the battle map without having to verify that the sun isn't out at the moment. We shall take Slagid and Copperbank, Ranger, Elderly Governor. What? Wait, Whiteborn? Oh, they're undead. Huh. And then I shall commit the very, very unexpected action of giving him a gun. Because I can. There is it. There it is. slap that down. Oh. Give him a gun. It's always funny for gun to exist gunningly. Armor great. Nice. Probably blow that up since it restricts movement so heavily. Make something else out of it.
Aha. Mm-hmm.
Awesome knife. And forester here, and then, like the genius that I am, if I have enough gold, I shall slap bountiful food down there. Count as a farm. Gabby will get its bonuses, and it should put grasslands around to give me a good chunk of mana and stuff. And create a new. Give a shit too.
On a second.
Oh, there. Better know. Birds destroyed. Ooh, Thunderbird is. I don't have enough for that. When. How the fuck do I get these again? Do I need more than that? More. But we're doing that instead. Are the people of High Throne of interest? Yeah, probably. gonna go beat the hell out of the... Save this city from that bird infestation, which is funny considering everybody, all the Sepians. Motherfuckers here are birds. Hell yeah. Vassals. Chosen Uniters. Get extra income from vassals. That's right. That's what I want. I want to make sure that I have a shitload of vassals. Because vassals give me extra income, and I also don't have to bother doing anything with them. They just kind of are. I need to go fight Stelgaris. Because they just declared war on me as soon as they saw me. I think that was rude. Teach them a lesson to not be so hasty with their aggression. Oh, I lost a unit. Not allowing that. Nope, nope. Need that motherfucker. They are birds. Surprise you, but they seem to be moving as a flock. All right, form up. Guy is in here. Let's see where they go. Swarm the buggers? They move faster than me. I need to be careful and make sure they don't outflank me and beat up my mage locks. However, the range on mage locks with their proper full three-point shot is fucking hilarious, so... Look at that damage! That's amazing! Net him. Big snapshot. Serious chunk out of them, and then the big shot from proper unit. With that. Warm up around the center. Alright, run it back. Hey, run it back further than that. Yeah. And then magic. Chain lightning, you fucks. Good. Nice one. Fools committed a serious tactical blunder. Flanked my one hero with a gun, and that means that my regular assholes with a gun can see you. You fools. You absolute fucking idiots. Also, you're flanked. LeMayo. Alright, what we're gonna do... Gonna kill these... with the hero. Easy, nothing crazy. Don't have to worry about it. Beat the shit out of them. Water Elemental gets flanking attack and melee. They're gonna get back on my rat. At nets. And then they'll die. Then we distract and mark this fucker. Also throw a net at it. Now it cannot move. Cool. And it's also gonna get shot. Gun. 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 Mercs can take it out. I didn't need that. That was probably unwise tactically speaking. And they're bound, so it's get back. Not really. And they're dead. Easy peasy. Not bad. Definitely had significantly worse combats in this game. Put out a market, which is good because I always need money. Bathhouse. Hero leveled up. Get an order. And oh yeah, we'll take it. City can be integrated, but I don't see a reason to really, so I'm gonna not. probably should just manual this. Rat gun is a very effective spell. I can definitely suggest it if you're looking to get rid of birds. Is Limbus back up, by the way?
Huh?
This is back up. Okay. Good. And I'll finish this turn or two. What happened in your Crusader Kings game? Dropped 2 piety tiers. I don't actually know Crusader Kings very well. What does that mean? What is the functional effect? Twins? What? Oh. I see. A little bit of the promiscuity, dropping the Pope's opinion of you, huh? Basically, you got... Yeah, I see. I understand now. Each twin was their own synth. What do you mean? Did it ask you separately about each one, or was it like, oh, twins though, and you got dinged twice for it? The event was for both. You got dinged twice later. I see. I understand. I don't think I wish to be in the stink flowers. Stink flowers do not sound like a pleasant place to be. I think I shall fulminate upon the birds. Fucker is gonna run up and overheat AoE me. Grazed? Fuck you and you're grazed. Alright, fuckers, spread it out. Hey, I need you guys to just fucking not do that, please. That's really rude of you. Why the fuck are they going again? What the shit? Get chain lightninged, assholes. big heal. The gunners to fire again. Started out kind of rough with that fireball, but I'm doing alright. Yeah, that still sucks a lot. Wait, what the fuck? Are you a charger? Also, why are you a tier 4 unit? We're like 3 turns into the game. Yeah, he's a charger. Shit. Gonna hurt. But it keeps my gunner from being fucked up. On the secret weedy stockpile? That's not cool. Supposed to share the weedy. Got a lot of healing on this motherfucker this match. Give me the immobilized shit. Motherfucker can attack basically everyone. It will just kill my hero. Leader is probably going to die if I can't get second gunner up here. I can't. Have range. So unless it decides to just not kill the unit it can kill, which would be weird. Ruler dying. weakened enough to keep it from. Oh, it's retreating. It's routing. Yeah, baby. All right, chase it down. Don't let it escape. Fuck. Out of wizardry. I just don't have the range for it. Wait. Oh, come on, low chance of mobilization. Fuck. The hero can't reach it either, god damn it. Really need to get this wizard on a flying mount. Oh, it's gonna flee. It's gonna make it out. They didn't lose any units, at least. Alright, y'all need to sit and recuperate for a while. That shit hurt. Also, there's reinforcements on the way, so fucking hang out. Post work. Farm. Let's start, not immediately do it. What the fuck? Workshop. Quarry. Larissa is a recruiting governor? I don't know why that's so surprising, but still. Leveled up. Wait, I actually have vassals now. Alright. We shall now return to the Limbos. I commit the very smart double save. Limbos Company. Oh right. We're doing this. Lol, you didn't update your game client. thing that it was doing again yesterday, so I gotta verify. Fucking... I don't know why it does this. Also, I would very much like to give props to Limbus Company for not being yet another like 800 and fucking gig gacha game sitting on my hard drive like fucking Star Rail or Zenless. Very cool of them. Very minimal. I appreciate the restraint. The reasonability of file sizes. There we go. Now it's updating.
림버스 컴퍼니.
Why is it when I put Limbus Company in my thing, it doesn't update like I told it to? Fuck you. How we doing, chat? Feeling pretty low on energy, not gonna lie. Personally. Hopefully the gnome destruction will bring the hype back to my of the day. You're alive? How's the fallout with the twins going? Is it still falling out, or are you recovering now? Hey guys, Subway's being a shithead. I'm gonna yell at him real quick. You're recovering, but you've decided to reform your religion to allow multiple wives or retaliation? Based. Subway out here making it out to be like it's my fault that I didn't do the good rolls in Pathfinder yesterday because I refused to ride my horse in buildings, when it's not actually the problem. The problem is that I can't fucking charge on my horse while inside of a building because there is not enough space. On top of the fact that I feel like riding my horse inside a building is stupid, so I don't wanna. Nah. It's just so fucking weird. What idiot would ride their horse into a building, into a small residential village hut to fight two dudes? Your average D&D player? D&D doesn't know what mounted combat is.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 음.
Also, lol adds start
즐거운
just
일이
as I
벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
switch games.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요?
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
Yeah, I guess it didn't.
잠깐.
그대
Yep,
제법 웃기네요.
with that just means I can skip this and bull through the combat. Would you rather your average D&D player know what mounted combat is and what a lance is? I imagine that most people know what the concept of a lance and mounted combat is, considering the whole knight in shining armor is relatively core to the fantasy vibe. But maybe that's just me.
당신 짝패군요.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
빈틈투성이군.
Most really don't understand the mechanical benefits of charging on a mount with a lance. Sure it is, but you know what a really easy way to keep the mounted combatant from getting too powerful is? Make them go inside a building.
당신 짝패군요.
이것밖에 못하는.
The horse can technically go inside the building.
좋아.
At least in Pathfinder, but it has to squeeze through the door because it's not meant for a large-sized creature. And that means it's essentially difficult terrain, which also means you can't charge through it. What the fuck happened to Greg? And you know what else? I got 2 lance charge attacks off. Maybe it was just 1 in that session yesterday, and I rolled minimum damage both times. On a 1d10 plus my strength, I got, which is 16 by the way, so it should be it's 1d10 plus 3. I got 5 both times, doubled into 10.
타겟 포착 1시간. 비타한 목표로.
필요 없겠죠. 좋아. 탄탄하구만.
It sucks. And Subway keeps making it out to be like, oh, I think my class is bad. No, I don't. I just am annoyed when the dice fuck me, because who isn't annoyed when the dice fuck you? It's just things being bad outside of your control. What's wrong with being annoyed about it? You know what? Hold on a second.
받아볼 텐가.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
각자의 위치가 있으니.
Are there actually rules about the combat in fucking 5th edition anyway? I know Cavalier is a like fighter subclass, but I don't remember if it's actually got bonuses for attacking while mounted. Yes, Marble, we have returned to the Sklimbus because fucking maintenance over. Skip this because we have already done it. The game did not accept that have already done it.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Fighter hurrah, you want to do Limbus themed ones? We can try and figure out some things for Fighter if you want. I'm going to continue borrowing your Heathcliff because funny gun memeing.
사냥감인가. 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Oh, this is a target fight. Because if I remember those videos correctly, they were for 5th edition and not Pathfinder. Boss theme to Peanuts music. Yeah, that should be good.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
전탄 격발.
화력, 추진, 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠. 그 삶의 마침표를.
Their stupid faces. Yeah, I do love the little dumbass faces the gnomes make when you smack them. It is the best funny part of the funny. We are on wave, not. I'm gonna save ammo with our boy Cliff.
사격 개시.
이것밖에 못하나.
우리는요?
You know how Doc is doing the gunbreaker thing maybe for his character in the other Pathfinder game, you could probably pull some, see if you can figure out a way, work out a thing with Subway to do like one of these two kind of things. Do like these IDs. Not specifically the mechanics of the class, but the like, the weapon part. The trigger attack part from the weapons. Oh god.
받아볼 텐가.
Something about trigger attacks, I think is what the weapons say for their gun shooting. Not 100% certain. I didn't really read into it super hard since I knew we were only really going to have one of those kind of classes around. I want to see how Subway feels about the balance on it first with the changes to Mythic before going all in on it. Kind of shit. You know, I found out that my mom can't actually hear the like weird squeaky gnome voice parts of these songs. So it's just a kind of normal orchestra, like Christmas orchestra kind of thing. And I'm not sure how to feel about that, to be honest. Also, I really like, as soon as I spend my blue card, the fucking Ishmael switches to blue suit. God damn it. Why am I opposed? Oh, too slow.
긴장하셨나요?
Is it Honglu's
그럴
reload that
땐
pulls
크게 심호흡을 하면
Heathcliff
도움이
back on?
된답니다.
Or is it his passive? If full stop office fixer Heathcliff is in Overwatch assignment state or has been deployed as a backup unit in power, full stop office rep Honglu's skill 2 and 3. Ally enemy with the most, so isn't he supposed to pull him back in?
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
He's coming back as a battle type mechanic? Okay. Haste. This is the last wave. Might as well start spending ammo.
좋아, 좋다나구만.
나가리판이네. 다음.
the fucking blue card, damn it. Kill Gnome. Mail, please, for the love of God, draw cards. Draw cards that are actually relevant to your goddamn suit. Please, Shmail. Please actually use your own goddamn mechanics, please. Please.
자세가 멀어졌네. 빈틈투성이군.
At least they're just good cards in general. Alright. Last enemy of this one. Just fucking delete him, please. Unintended gnome spotted.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고.
I was wrong, but it's okay. Yeah, what does he have left? Nah, we can still shoot him. Can still shoot him in these folios. Gift set? Breaking? Perhaps? I'll gift wrap you, gain 3 poise every turn. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh fuck, he lost. Alright, let's save a little ammo.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 핫! 예.
전탄 격발.
I don't know if I broke the shield.
좋아. 코이.
Hold on. Haha! It just doesn't go off. Cool. Did a fucking almost maneuver. What if you fucking beat his ass and he died? How much ammo do you have, Heathcliff?
빠르게 처리하지.
그 삶의 마침표를. 히스클리프, 지금
공로 지원한다.
자세가 무너졌네.
먼저 빠진다.
And there, he is the kill.
인간은 제가 반드시 몇째로
Dentata's gut suddenly began to expand.
너희 전부 고막아라.
Fetish things. What? Suddenly, a large figure leapt out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Dentata's gut.
이런 냄새는 처음 봤어.
정신이
What the fuck?
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
You gonna do? Fart us to death? What the fuck was that? Some sinners dropped to the floor while the others gagged profusely. Clearly, this was a rather painful experience for everybody. Except me.
유독성이
because I
있는
can't
가스는
smell.
아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는 냄새가 날 뿐.
Mouse,
북쪽의
as cool
거인을
as ever.
쓰러뜨렸지만 처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니 도시에서 온 사냥꾼들인가.
처리 방법?
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으키어
Oh. The man who staked Dentata's gut explained as he approached us.
이 가스가 산성 체액으로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
Okay. Giants explode into a cloud of noxious hell farts when you kill them.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
Good to
저런데
know.
무기까지 주어서
I
철수하자고.
guess.
이건 냄새
Not the
더럽게
kind
안
of
빠지네.
tatas I wish to back with.
저건 또 누구야?
도미노 아저씨!
Domino. Freyon, who'd been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him.
너라도 무사했구나, 크레용. 다행이야.
How did she do that with her fingers in her nose? After stumbling for a moment, due to the stench most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air.
신원을 밝혀라.
Child identified
구름
him
마을의
for us.
괴물 사냥꾼 도미노요. 이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없겠군. 안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터. 그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군. 돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장! 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기 쉬웠는데.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이.
The city has
괴물
its own
천지인
horrors, I'm
이곳에서
afraid.
사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지. 외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고. 도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by. But the city they admire so much is the warm place itself. What I've seen in my journey so far, at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는 어차피
Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군. 하지만 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지. 도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
Why though?
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나. 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
아저씨...
There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
Rodian's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
아, 반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는 있는데 외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이고.
I love that emote.
자, 이거라도 가져가쇼.
Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해보죠.
Yeah, good idea. Let's get the fuck out of here before the door closes. Some sinners have passed out, be carried by others. Most couldn't stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door.
아직 열려 있어.
The door is open. We can leave. We'll get the hell out of Fart Town. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles.
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
Aaron quickly made her escape to the decks, because everybody's stinky covered in giant fart. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze. A red gaze, one could say.
아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이고.
Yeah, you could say that, Virgil. What of it?
피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 지독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Guy has so many nose noises. Oh, this is
관리자. 어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니.
I forgot about that.
끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어. 물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만.
Okay.
묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다. 당신의 판단이었나?
Hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
좋아. 그렇다면 질의는 끝입니다.
Huh?
이 소란은 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서 떨어질 것 같은.
Really? You're just gonna...
이 냄새도
You're not gonna, like,
환기하고. 그럼
spook at me or nothing? That's it? With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come. But then again, I guess I am rather indisposable.
잘된 건 아니겠는가? 면담이라는 건 받지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네. 그보다 모두 이것을 보게다.
I don't know when she had the time to pick it up in all that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to the Mephistopheles.
그 난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온
Which is
거야?
weird, considering that they're like made out of
그
people.
못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오. 죄다 잡아 뜯어왔네.
그 집념 대단하다. 대단해.
That for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
Christmas!
벌써요?
I love it when Don says
크리스마스는
speaks English
3개월은
words.
넘게 남았는데.
You think they tell her to like
괜히 누군가의 상처를
tell the VA
들쑤셔서
to really
사기를
like
꺾는
put
행위는
some oomph into those
괜찮아요.
and into her
괜찮아지고
English bits?
조금씩.
Really emphasize them,
다들
be
성장하는
ridiculous about it,
법이니까요.
or does she just do that on her own?
훌륭하오. 그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기 위한 것으로
Yeah,
파악됩니다.
sure was. Sure was. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니 사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고. 그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니.
The VA hurts herself from flailing her arms around the booth. They don't need to say a damn thing. That's great.
사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
He really is Don Quixote for real, for real.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다고.
히스, 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
옷도 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가? 경로가 달라.
Oh shit.
그건
He's
사용할
gonna
수
get
있는
his hair
조건이
done?
갖춰질 수 없었다.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나
Oh, no.
동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
Oh no, Hongwoo.
여기에
어,
얼마나 더
moments.
있을 줄 알고. 그리고 난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단 시행착오를 겪고 수틀렸을 때 조금이라도 나은 방법을 찾아보려 했지.
Hey, he's admitting he
애초에
doesn't know shit.
대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
될 대로 되라지.
After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter?
그 전달받은 물건이라는 게 이거야?
아, 이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
그래, 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Okay, sure. Show me the thing. Rhodia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the redacted. It says here, somebody colored over this part of the letter. I'll keep reading, I guess. Menu, Wuthering Heights. E Corp, Nest, should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Thank you for the follow, gamers. 2 greens. Fuck. Alright. Should you accept our... Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect. Nelly. Oh, down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting for the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but, Clearly, the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야 한다 그거지?
No, no.
그것도 없지는 않은데.
Greg has got his smarmy
그거
voice
말고
on.
조용. 기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어. 히스?
Oh no.
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야? 야!
복루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
Is there gonna be art of
어디로 끌고 가는 거야?
how he looks
뭔 심이?
when they get it done? Are they gonna hit us with the art of it, or is we just have to imagine?
빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
What chapter are we on? We are just finishing up the Christmas Gnome interlude and getting ready to head into Kanto 6, I think. The 2 sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Now, Heathcliff's fate was sealed to be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rhodia's various experimentations.
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
Don Quixote began humming a song, carol perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. Gently cut it off.
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
I decided to go out on the deck for some air. Leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll Domino the Hunter gave me just as we had hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance toward where the outskirts lie. Thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino had told me. Suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. Not sure how much of what I said she had heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테. 그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. I'll figure that out. Oh no. What have they done to him? Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing him up. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. One more? No? That's it? How dare. Right, made in district thing. Grab my roses real quick. Can I get them from here? Yeah. Oh, build your flesh rate. What? Oh. I know. I'm just grabbing my stuff. Why am I 11 out of 12 on this? Instead of do I have to unlock hard mode? Or whatever? Or is it this yellow one? Did I not do this? Fuck. Oh, did it just skip over it? Can't have my bones. I need those. I'll not be able to stand up straight if I don't have my bones. All right, are we ready? Art thou prepared to yield bones and stuff? You had dodges with Heathcliff then, and it took too long. Oh. How do I have so much lunacy? I just started out. I grinded the hell out of the mirror dungeon for battle pass stuff, and I bought some. Most of it's, yeah, I have very little of it that's paid. I bought some for the battle pass unlock thing to get the low row. Other than that, it's just going through story and holding on to things. Was there something else that was happening that I don't remember? Maria? Y'all? Let me real quick. I need to check my, yeah, I need to do my lux enough. Feel poor, you have 5. Oh, I have been saving very hard since the last Walpurgis.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Couple 10 rolls at most.
먼저 간다.
There must come a time in the career of all gacha game players where they are poor and have not enough gacha stuff to gacha things. One day my time will come. Just like it has with all the other fucking games I play. I am out of stuff for Zenless, and I'm stuff for Arknights, and I'm out of stuff for fucking Girls Frontline 2.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
OG Girls Frontline doesn't really work like that, but I'm still low on resources there. I still don't really have anything to gotcha on the outfit stuff, but have no way to gain a lot of money because of Gnome Chapter 9. Yeah. Once I'm done with the story, I'll be pretty much out of luck stuff as well. But for now, I'm rolling deep.
다음 목표로.
The bugs are not yet back.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Oh shit, one of those was struggling. I don't know why.
전격발.
이것밖에 못해.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
Depend on weeklies plus maintenance at this point too. Yeah. I do have good IDs. I got real lucky on my wall PP pulls, and then I was told good ones to grab from sharding, and I farmed the fuck out of the mirror dungeon for it.
하려. 출진.
My gotcha luck is pretty solid most of the time.
나가리판이네. 다음. 당신.
4 IDs that are good. It sucks. Yeah, we've got a few people around here who've terrible gotcha luck as well. There are many things I don't have going for me in my life, but at least I get good gotcha. It could always be worse. Although, I will admit, a good chunk of my good gotcha luck comes from me being willing to spend what little money I have on the games. Which isn't smart, but, you know, I do it anyway, because I'm stupid. Can't trust yourself with gotcha? Understandable. I am not broke entirely, but I don't really get money, so. Neutraling off that? Really? Fucking. Not the Star Wars one you played a decade ago? Wailed too hard. Kinda glad that a deployment you were on that resulted in you being able to play broke you with that game's addiction. Yeah, lucky. Lucky on that one.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자, 누구 하나 살리 보내지 마라.
Ow, noises. Neutral. We don't want that. Neutral. We don't want that, but you know. Sometimes you just gotta roll the dice on it. We are neutraling real hard. Oh dear. Who needs sanity on this? Basically everybody on top row got it. Oh, not the ads. By the monthly thing for this is purely for the battle pass unlock. Understandable. It seems like some, you know, I should probably do that as well. That seems like some good value. Neutraling again. Holy shit. Player, you're not supposed to be struggling on this one. Alright, Hanwoo.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Can he do it? He can! He won the clash!
전탄 격발.
By the power of brain damage, get fucked, Cal! Can he do it? He did it! He won! He's positive sanity, let's fucking go! Alright. I am in need of blue. Any of you motherfuckers blue. Make me sad. California still has horns.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
I'm sadly not asleep yet. Well, at least you're here for Limbus time to come back around. I'm just bull rushing my dailies real quick, and then we'll be starting the next Kanto. The gnomes were fine. It was a nice little, you know, interlude bit. Interesting to see that there are things outside of the city. They are unsurprisingly horrifying. I'm sure this isn't really a shock to anybody who's seen the rest of the game to this point. Struggling? What the fuck? At least we on the struggle bus now, huh? I'm struggling so hard, girl. What the fuck is this? I'm better off putting her in defense and countering.
받아볼 테니까.
You win it? Nope. He fucked it.
모험하고.
God damn. This bull is some shit. Hopeless? Really? Why is the bull getting so good? What the fuck? Banding Sorrow changes behavior, attack skill, final power, +3 for this turn. What the fuck? End of the next of the turn. If the unit has 3+ armor solved, Sorrow generates a head next turn and charge. Fucking flash through. Reflect wavering. Played this game for a while now. Your first time fighting him. It's probably your second time. You've beaten him 2 turns. Randomly gain attack power down, paralyze, or bind by this effect's count. What do I have on me? Is anybody paralyzed? No? Defense level up. Attack power down. Bind, which is not really relevant, I guess. Speed +5 for the turn. Jesus. On hit, inflict wavering emotions and make it debuffs. To fight this asshole with base IDs and somewhat underleveled. I can imagine that being absolute hell. This is rough. Oh god. It's hopeless. It's that hopeless. Gamble it. We do? Perhaps it is time to simply be a shithead. The trick is to break his head and not let him clashes in this state. I see. That makes sense. Winning clashes. Yeah, well, he does seem to be winning the clashes whether I want him to or not. Fuck it, we ball to the end. Either I pull it out of my ass or I have to do it again. case, I might probably bring different ideas.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Behold, the axe. Lock in. I'm trying. Motherfucker's rough. Hey, this is a tough ass cow. Oh, somebody's got to take the hits anyway.
빠르게 처리하지.
Bulls winning that. Bulls winning that. What the fuck?
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Head's almost broken.
길을 열어라.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
허술하군.
There we go. Yes, the assist defense mouse. And also, pulling in with her green because of the Hung Lu's blue skill. Pulling somebody's third skill in behind him. But, Sheep Quixote was staggered, so it was only Faust that was available for it. Which was very convenient. God, I hope this hurts this guy a lot.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Come on, Cal, take more damage, please.
자세가 무너졌네.
넌 푸름을 튀울
Dead?
수도
Dead.
없겠구나.
Oh. That was a little tricky. Didn't lose anybody though, so all good.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Good shit. Now
뭐 이 정도에
I
좋다고
can
희죽거리고
simply
싶지는
skip.
않아.
there.
작전 종료.
Bonuses
지정된
obtained.
장소로 돌아간다. ACC.
And now that's not the button I wanted to click. I wanted to click drive. First thread boss at this level. Believe I can believe that for sure. And now we yield the bones. Enfield is apparently open.
기어코 왔구만.
Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque, like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. Thank you for the follow, Pinecorn. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려. 분명 S사에서 도망했던 정착지는 세피아 빛으로 칠해져 있던 것 같소만.
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
Titties!
Boobas.
아, 그런 것이었는가? 허면.
Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yisong and Faust were about to steer it into.
아, 그러고 보니까
그거.
Craig.
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
God, they're on such.
그래. 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
Partners in crime. Partners in dumbassery. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhodia's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus. Fucking funny.
그건 말이야.
No, Yisong unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion was another sight I'd become familiar with. Well, I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color and about the behind-the-scenes of T-Corp's operations. It wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff, sitting all by his lonesome, clearly in deep thought.
시계대가리.
What's up? It is me, Clockhead. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights?
뭐? 그런 거 아니야.
Never. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Like I hit the nail right on the head.
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데. 그냥 옛날 생각나고 그런 게 더 커서.
I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Back streets? What? Part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Quite a few of those around. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason, and that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here? Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bough.
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면 저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어 있을 리 없잖아. 골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는 아득한 격의 차이가 있어서 말이야. 나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으로 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. Some sort of commotion going on outside.
그리고 최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠고.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
No good. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake.
아이씨, 7시 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떡해.
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지.
Wow, rude. Just because you don't need to do something doesn't mean
바깥에
you...
보이는 놈들은 다 계시다.
Targets? Targets.
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
Oh, we have to kill them.
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만.
Oh, okay, so we might not have to kill them.
저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군. 그 녀석을 찾아서
Find the target,
정보를
extract the necessary
얻어오면
intel.
된다.
Okay, so I don't have to kill them, but I could.
알아들었습니까?
How are we supposed to find this target of yours? You're not even going to tell us who it
특정할
is.
방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
가면 알게 되겠지.
Faust is so diplomatic with telling
제게도
Virgil
없는
that I think
정보를
he's
물어봐야 소용이 없습니다. 단테. 그럼 전원 하차.
I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway, despite how fucking stupid this entire unit is as a group. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the centers. Guess we'll find whoever we're looking for eventually somehow. Things usually go with us. Kind of stumble ass first into whatever we're looking for, or whatever gets us to where we're going eventually. All right, time for combat music. Ooh. Interesting. Not combat music yet, but what are the songs? Really need a better Heathcliff identity. I'm just gonna have to pull IDs for him when we need it. Oh, that's right. I can put people up over 45, over 40 now. Shit. Shit, fuck. Still have one for support just in case. Good. I will very likely need it. Although I'm not sure how good it will be. Combo with the rest of my shit.
군주가 나
의로움을 세우기 위해
검은 갈아뒀다.
Time to make the Bleach team this season, you believe? Yes, that is my intent with this. I need some schmail, I need some... What does LCCB manager schmail do? Tremor and paralyze and rupture. Interesting. I imagine she is, however, not very good is old. Support passive for her. One ally with the least SP uses a base attack skill to hit. 2 heads hit. It heals 5 SP per turn, 2 times per turn, excluding allies at -40 or below. Is Enclair still worth pulling out? By the way? That's probably one kind of use. Fire's still good. Bushmail is very primery. Claire is held up well. He needs to be higher level than your enemies. I will have to do XP farming then.
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하라.
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면
Maybe I should bring Cliff onto list. Wait, Kurokuma clan is good bleed, yeah.
드디어 내 차례냐?
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
형님, 그쪽으로 튑니다.
Oh fuck, Aniki.
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
What a mess. Every fucking time. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Welcome to Magic Yakuza England. Hell yeah. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky, and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. Bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of battle.
저건 흑운회인가요?
Oh, this is Kurokuma clan. I have heard of them before. I need their IDs, damn it. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashi. A pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb, I think the identities were outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting?
뭐 항쟁이겠지.
Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice, like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아.
I mean, I know that, but still.
또 차리셀이 자기들 영역이니 하면 실랑인 거겠지.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도의 차이지. 조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까. 이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
Oh, good. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokuma clan members.
뭐야 당신들? 10명도 넘는 것들이 모였어. 맞다 안 내려? 한판 벌여보자는 거냐?
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless. The bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
We have to fight people every time we go someplace.
항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고. 그러는 와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
잘 알고 있네.
Smarter than you, that's for sure. Kurokumo clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산 유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly
잘
read, I
알고
told you
있는
so.
것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지. 통행세 1인당 50만 원.
50만 원?
어디 하나, 둘, 13세. 저 뒤에 버스도 너희들이 타고 온 거겠지?
You're real
운전수도 있을
smart,
거고.
huh? Ooh, able to count
포함해서
above
내놔라.
10.
괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고 솔직하게 안에 더 있는 만큼 내놔.
Man, if you got on the bus, you would regret that immediately.
들었어? 완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데?
Yeah, I heard him, Rodeo. It kinda is, isn't it? He does know math, it's crazy. Well, didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't gonna negotiate with terrorists anyway. Oh wait, not terrorists. Criminals. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
잠깐! 저 뒤에!
Don Quixote pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어! 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
Okay, fine. Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black coats.
야,
Cloaks.
성인놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
I mean, yeah, but y'all can come back.
저리
So,
무력하게.
I guess it's an improvement in the early days of our adventures. We would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago, thanks to Don Quixote's reckless, valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but...
뭐?
관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. I just, Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier. There is a chance that we were purposefully made to drive right through this strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. And that woman is probably our target. They always put us in harm's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might be, you know, important for what we're doing. Intel or some shit. I don't know. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokumo clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them anyway. So. Go ahead.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님.
Let loose.
오티스, 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
Otis, stop licking my fucking asshole and get going. Actually, what is she implying with that usually flattery is phony? The Otis, shut up and draw your sword. Nothing else you can make soup out of her? Can you stop kissing my ass and just get in there? A blade lineage? I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was gonna negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택, 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다.
Yeah, thanks, Otis.
총원,
Go.
전투 준비.
Get it done.
I do not believe people can say that they hate something without experiencing it. It is for that reason that everyone should break out the fatal rulebook and play the game. Roll for backdoor circumference.
I refuse. I will refrain from hating it and instead simply not involve myself. Alright. I have read it, though. I have read the rulebook. It was... something. Bleed. Count. Yeah, we won't bleed count. It's a rough read. Oh, I know. I'm aware. Come on, let's get more green chain going here. There we go.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나
Oh, shit.
살아남지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
You got her horns though? Yeah, she do. It's one of the worst RPG rulebooks I've ever read. If only from layout. It just kind of sucks. On that count alone. It's not good. The only one that I can think of that can be worse or compete is the Shadowrun 5th edition book. The layout is nonsensical. The rules are overly complicated in how they're worded, and also just kind of bad. Unnecessarily complicated for a lot of things, and it's just not a great. Shadowrun has always been like a crunchy, really in-depth system, and I respect that, but that book was fucking awful. Does anybody have fucking death right on him? No.
불가 위야 나가지 못하리.
양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Brain damage upon ye, Englishmen. I have deployed the sheep. The Welsh are after your ass.
길을 열어.
I love the combo attack on his blue. His third skill. Lord Honglu is rad. The rad ID. Mechanics wise. She's got her horns back. Let's fucking go. I love the shamisen in this Stone's combat music. Shamisen and electric guitar is a hell of a combo. I don't think I've ever heard a bad song that uses those two things together.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Is there 10 blood feasts to consume? No. One self and one ally at the highest. Fighting the Yakuza in this old-timey European town is certainly a strange vibe. It's pretty out there, yeah. I can agree with that for sure. Palette cleanser after Gnome Core. Yeah, it's nice to have some actual good fucking music back. Running this shit again.
거치적거리지만 마.
토끼를 보내라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
묘야.
Could use more peanuts? Maybe later. Maybe after.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시게.
I'm sure the Peanuts music will return. It always does. Unlimited Peanuts works.
별것도 없이 배짱만 두둑했고.
Wow, you guys hear that? The lady who won't unsheath her fucking sword is calling you a bitch. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side.
이보게! 맥을...
맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
Shut up, Honglu.
살아있네.
I never know if he's being sarcastic or if he's actually like, wow, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Huh. The sinners, one by one, began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokuma clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokuma clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
관리자님, 전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
So it's just her then. Oh, my gut feelings proved me right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
Sounds reasonable to me. Don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Guess we just gotta drag her back there. Rousseau, you mind carrying her? You're
알겠습니다.
willing to go along with basically anything I tell you to do. Thus, we made our way back to the bus, so carrying the dying Blade lineage member, and everybody else being a home.
또 달고 왔군.
Yes, thank you, Virgilius. Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this.
관리자, 허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 강연해진 겁니까?
We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요. 파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
Hey, Faust got my back, yo, baby.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오.
They were talking about how everything is in black and white earlier. Dante's colors are just so vibrant that I am unaffected. I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well,
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고.
we are not yet close enough to the color draining apparatus. We are only a little bit washed out instead of fully black and white. Virgilius is just kind of like that to begin with. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi-song emerged from the back door with good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어. 이제.
And before he even finished his sentence, the woman was awake. Dawn thinks it's a good idea, so we've clearly made a terrible mistake. Yeah, that's a pretty good barometer for things. I can't deny that.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
My manager level went up. Wow.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가
Give me your fucking Heathcliff.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
여긴
아, 여기는 버스 아니에요? 아, 저희는
대도
The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. Beheld the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
네 놈들은 누구냐? 흑우네?
아니라고.
그러니까 저희는
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
말이 안 통하네. 그냥
Shut up, Ryoshu. You're not the one who makes decisions on this.
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다.
I don't care why she pisses you off. We're not killing
하나는
her.
대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것. 또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에 놓는 것. 뭐 분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
Yes, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's fucking dead. Just go stand outside. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군. 복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고. 특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군.
You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece.
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이요.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친우를 많이 보진 못했다만.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여. 19구 S사 출신인가?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
그런가. 도망이라. 고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
Eh? Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped the woman visibly relax before slumping down in a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
아, 귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네. 앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
Oh, I thought she said she was a salsa.
이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데?
Maybe. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. Yeah. I nodded, replying quickly to Rhodia's whispers.
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나 대강은
Is me Susan Blade salsa.
그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가?
Ongdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
하긴 그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지.
I mean, to a certain extent, yeah. We did kill that whale.
그들 후군에게 현상금이 걸려 있는 상태다.
항쟁 수준이 아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도 걸려 있는 건가?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제. 그러나 S사 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무예를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이 무얼 해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지.
Oh, escort. Okay, that's the full name of
저를
it.
미워하는 우리 같은 중은
fuck.
떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
Fuck. Oh god.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
How we doing, chat? Everybody all right? I am running out of juice. I quit after this chapter. Oh. I need to stop fucking going. Eat. Work. Last night was real bad. You fell in the soup pot? Well, shit, now the stew's ruined. That thing, that's been simmering for hours, you know, the whole damn day. Yeah, well, someone should have built a fence around it so people can't just fall in. Maybe you should just not fail to recognize the existence of Big Soup Pot. Hast thou considered that, nerd? Nerd? Sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, I bet it does. Alright, we may continue. The ads have ceased.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지. 이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고, 그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
Oh, the library. I remember about that. Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I remember that the word library got a genuine reaction.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
I think I mentioned in the one Greg
분명
idea I
그곳은
have.
후군의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만
Also,
실상
Olga mentioned it.
그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 분명 우리는 패했고, 그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에. 김사카도도
Who-hatted Kim? Love Corp? I'm aware. Yeah. Her eyes suddenly widened
모두가 아직
mid-sentence.
빌딩에. 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면 봉한 상처가.
Oh, they did.
뭐야? 죽었어?
혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니 쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는 아니죠. 기절한 것뿐입니다.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있긴 하군요.
I was correct.
용진 빌딩.
Fuck you, Virgil.
이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Was correct. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should maybe.
비상.
Oh fuck.
앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은
Aaron
사람들
moment.
엄청 많아.
Oh good. More fuckers to feed to Mephistopheles.
승객들 출동.
흑운회의 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
So they do. Well, what can we do? Go fuck them up. We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's kill some gangers. Let's get ready to rumble! We're fucking neutraling on this? Man.
전부 쳐주게!
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
이 피아촉을 마실걸?
검을 덜 갈았었나?
God damn, Honglu, who the fuck you struggling with? That guy, huh? I see. Well, give him the horns, Don. Ripped him to bits.
목을 떨궈주마.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
다음 놈 나와.
So are there 2 sequels to Lobotomy Corp? Or is it just... And is Limbus Company a sequel to Library of Runa? Or is it just they're both sequels to L Corp? Like, I know they're related to each other in the way that they're the same world and stuff, but... Pretty sure we don't actually, like, go in there and shit. Fuck it.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Corp directly leads to Library of Ruina. Limbus just takes place in the same world. I have definitely been told this before. I have forgotten it once again. I suppose is fair. It's not exactly relevant to my daily gameplay stuff. It doesn't come up much.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 이어 길을 열어. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Hit it, Clown Squad. Do the events of those games have echoes that show up in Limbus every now and again? Yeah. It's definitely come up a couple times.
가족이 되게 약하군.
Gets mentioned in one of Greg's ID backgrounds. It came up with Olga. It came up just now. So I think that's 3 mentions I've seen so far.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 뭘 바꾸는지.
Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it there. I am very obviously running out of juice. We got a good start on things. We made some solid progress. I feel, despite the fucking maintenance forget. Walpurga stuff is more of a meta reference, but yeah, I mean it's still in the game. Especially, and I know that the like alternate identities are not actual real stuff. They're all alternate universe shit, but still is a thing. But I am done for the night. Thank y'all for coming. Look at me getting maintained. I know, sometimes one must do such things. We'll be back tomorrow to get more of this done. Wait. This isn't the actual proper Kanto, is it? Because it says we're 3 out of 12. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Hold on. Are we skipping over shit? 5513? 5514? I'm confused. I am very confused. It's not yet? Okay, I thought it was a little bit. We're Intervallo 2. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. Gotcha. Alright, everybody. Good night. See you tomorrow. Finish this and maybe actually start the fucking Kanto. When? Bye-bye. Oh, you know what? I should check to see if anybody's fucking rateable. Should, like, do my job properly somehow. Perhaps. Is there anybody that I actually feel comfortable rating? No, not really. Okay, good night. Thank you for being here, everybody. Bye-bye.